Hi, friends. How's Ivan? Hey, meow. Nice getting first. Oh my god. 2 times. Nice. Hi, playing cat. Hi, Saitas. Hi, Rain. Think of me. How you friends are doing? Good morning. I'm so tired. Well, not as tired as I was like 10 minutes ago. But I'm still pretty tired. Okay, let me know when coming. Good morning. Yeah, I just woke up. Luba. Oh yeah, it finally changed. Please give me Luba. I'm gonna change the music now. I was looking up like non-AI music, and this like jazz one has a cat on the roof. It looks so funny. I really like it. Start with that music again next time. Hey Pags! How you doing, Zayvin? How's your friends' Friday? Start of the weekend. Hope it's good. Oh my god, I love her. Her makeup. Cute. What to say an LMG? Okay. Oh wait, I want to see if I can get Lullaby. Hey February, how are you? You didn't get 7? Get a 21st later today. Oh, maybe next time it'll be better. Bedazzled. Try that out. Sure, I'll use that one. Alright. There's no one at the bottom. Does that mean not enough people joined? Oh, never mind.
Eat it, sucker. What? Sometimes
She stunned herself. Black. Hey, Sumiko. Thanks for the head pass. Hey. Hey, Water. How you two doing today? Oh, so fast.
Change is inevitable, my friend. I just make it beautiful.
I'm taking shots.
Yeah, like kind of weird headache. Oh no. I hope that doesn't last too long. I'm doing good. I woke up earlier than usual, than I normally do.
We all fight. Make sure you're doing it for what's right.
Good evening, Water. I'm doing good. Just a little sleepy.
Enemy shield cracked.
You're breaking up house. How is he responding to that? He's crying. He's like, stop yelling at me. Sometimes Wednesday does like this weird meow. And Ace is really like, I didn't know Pebbles is here. Because it sounds like a Pebbles bark. True. Oh my god, I didn't notice I was second. Oh. I'm fourth now. That's crazy. Usually I'm like last place. That's still pretty good. In like top 10. Twice. That's a good thing I gotta play that one time. Yay. Mm. What? I didn't get any shades. Weird. Thanks, meow. How was your day? Anything interesting? Think of me. The Clay streaming. Yay, Clay stream. Don't worry about it, Kami. Hey, Bullets, how are you?
What do you get for the girl who has everything? More. Hey, let's go already. Trust me. I know what I'm doing. I hope
Oh, your trip is for the Oogie Boogie thing, meow? Wow.
Must go up faster. Enemy over there. Giving my shields a recharge.
Oh my god, takes forever to start up. You can shopping with your older brother before he leaves in a week. Oh, okay, no worries.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Have a great time.
recharging my shield. Rifle right here.
good customer-wise. A lot of them are trying to be friends during taking orders. The manager made one of the girls cry. Yeah, that's mean.
Tiger Squad is nearing victory.
Must go faster! I think they're deploying me knuckle cluster.
That's crazy. I wonder if it'll mess up if I stay on this page, this empty page. Oh. Oh my god. That's crazy.
Fortunately for you, you are not my target today.
Let's not finish quickly. Where's the fun in that?
Oh. That's true. I've never seen a messy Starbs cup before. I wonder if they're just as strict at like Disneyland. I doubt it. Oh my god, Starbucks seems so hard.
Giving my shields a recharge.
It's not just making drinks. I'm like quiver low.
They thought they could stop me. How cute.
Using grapple.
Hmm.
Depleted. Recharging.
Only once have I failed to kill a target. Never again.
Sometimes I let my teammates die because I don't want to take their kill.
Cutting the base tear.
Recharging shields.
Hide behind.
Dang.
Heads up, we're not alone.
I'm back. Did you miss me?
Recharging shields.
Oh my god. That's crazy. It's so like strict.
Finding them. Caught with no way out.
Only once have I failed to kill the target. Never again.
I want to say the rings. Okay.
Let's go for a ride. You and me, friend.
We're going to do beautiful things together.
Oh yeah, true.
It's go time. Grappling.
Like they don't always need to be finding something that's
Frag out.
not by the book or whatever.
Frag out.
heck? That's supposed to go down. Oh my god, that's kind of sad.
Charging up my shields.
Just needed to freshen up. I'm back and ready.
Throwing Arc Star.
Recharging my shields. Recharging my shields.
Charging up my shields. Halfway to winning, amigos. Hit the ejector seat. Throwing Arc Star. Stinger going in. I came back without your help. Ooh, that's got a kick.
Well, at least we only work with her that once. I think Ace is like that, not like how strict your managers are, but there's like I think one day of his week where there's no manager and everyone is just like chilling. And he's like, it's not like they don't like her. It's just more chill. Thank you for headband. Have I started watching my melody currently? No, but I want to. When I saw it, I was like, oh my god, I know Mel's watching this right meow. I saw like the trailer for it when it was coming out, or like before it came out, like earlier this year, something.
Only the best for my friends.
Hey, Sylvie, how you doing?
Fence them in. Fence them out.
It's cute. Yeah, it looks cute. I wish they'd make more stuff like that. You doing good? Taking a me day? Oh, nice. Yeah, that's great. I'm doing good. Just a little lazy. But doing good.
Sponsored by Chevrolet. Care package being delivered. Sponsored by Chevrolet.
Flag out.
Like,
Attention. Delivering care package.
Recharging my shields.
Chevrolet.
They thought they could stop me. How cute.
traffic cone for one. Hi.
Delivering care package. Sponsored by Chevrex.
I'm like not seeing anyone. That's funny.
Attention. Delivering care package. Sponsored by Chevrex.
I'm just running around like nobody.
And I've never settled for
I know, right?
Playing pretend, soldier? Here's your candy.
jump drive in position. Frag out.
Nice. You even see them? Why is this taking so long? Everyone's here, but like I'm not seeing the people. I have like no damage. Yeah. Hey, hey. It's your Friday, man. Yay, weekend. Hey, hey, hey.
Welcome to
And you asked if anyone had been stalked or followed. Oh my god, it's kinda scary. It's kinda pretty scary. That's crazy. You're doing great. Nice. Me too, I'm doing good. One more. Now, hopefully next time I can get a little bit of skin. Or I could just buy it, but if they're giving the free packs, I wanna try getting it for free. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, Verse! Yo. How's your day been? You got a haircut? Looking to flush? Nice! I bet you feel like clean, flush. It is okay. It is good. I mean, it just started. But it's good so far. I'm about to take a break. I woke up at like 3:40ish. I tried so hard to get up, like, just get out of bed. And I did, and now I'm streaming like 2 hours early. But that means I have 2 hours less of sleep. So I'm so dead. Like, I'm not tired, I'm just dead. No thanks. Thanks for the glasses. Yeah, like, I don't know. Like, sleepy, but I guess it's just sleepy, huh? Need a pink drink. I have a pink drink, but I don't know. It just tastes good. I'm not getting any energy. Dun, dun, dun. Literally, meow. I'm not tired, but if you let me take a nap, I would. Then you end up awake by now. No, I probably just won't stream long. I wanted to start this new game after I did my challenges, but I'm too tired to do a story game. I'm gonna start Slay the Princess. I bought it like last year. Hey, Christmas. Yeah, I played that like the start of my stream career, I guess you'd call it. Kingsley, thank you so much. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Kingsley. Thank you, thank you, thank you. For 1,000 bits. What's it called? What a misfortune. I played this in February of 2020. So, 5 years ago. That's like when I started streaming. He didn't exist back then. Yeah, How you doing today, Kingsley? Thank you so much. Oh my god, the love meter is so small. Did I say 90? Nice! Oh my god. It's so accurate. Kingsley, thank you so much. Really, really. Thank how. You. Hold on, I'm here. Casting now. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. I'm sorry. Thank you so much, Kingsley, but I'm gonna be taking a break. Thanks for collecting your daily cat. And BRB. Oh, coffee latte. Yeah, that sounds yummy. Thank you for head pat. Um, Kidding. Oh my god, that's a big gamble. Wait, let me in, let me in. What the heck? Rigged. Oh, almost. this looks cool. I'm back. Hey, Svet, thanks for collecting your daily cat. Thank you, Udder. Thank you, Cow. Thank you, Kingsley. Okay. Music didn't pause. It's on a different tab. Pause. Thank you, Sumiko. Thank you, Red Pat. Thank you, viewers. Hmm. Okay, I'll just start this. This is a new story game. That I hopefully won't take more than a year on. Or a year. Hmm. Hi. The medium mark. I don't think the Spotify thing even came up here. What? Oh my god. Well, I'll let it play while I get the game thing started. So this is a horror game. Are you sure? I thought it was a story game. The Spotify playlist is called Chill Guitar Strings Friday Afternoon. Now you, Kingsley, you ones are so amazing. So amazing. A pass. Okay, it's gonna look a little weird, but I'm pretty sure when I get to the settings, I can make it full screen. Because right now it's windowed. But let me do the light thing. It's so bright. I think I could have made my model like the brownish and black or black and white too. But too late. I didn't know I was gonna play this. Okay. This game contains flickering image effects and motion sickness. So if you are sensitive to either of those, maybe don't watch. And I'm sorry. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Ah. Control. No. Preferences? The screen. Yay. Wait, let me move my model up a little bit. Why does it show the yellow? Wait, hold on. There's a specific window. Hold on. Hi. Happy Friday. Thanks for collecting your daily cat. You're almost at 102. How you doing? Imagine not having 100 to woo. Hey, the game. Chapter 1, The Hero and the
You're on a
Princess.
path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I chose this game because I don't have to read. Thank God.
you're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Not me. I get so tired of talking. Explore. End of the world. What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can someone else do this? Forget I'm not doing this. Oh, there's a lot of choices. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? But I get some sort of reward for doing this? Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Wait, I've always wanted to offer Monarch. Now we continue to the cabin or turn around and leave? I'll do... Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Hey, Cesar! Thanks for collecting your daily cat. Cesar Kitty.
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
So we have to kill her.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
Or maybe he doesn't like her and wants her dead.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Hey Naga! What you doing? You'd kill the princess, Weavers? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
No. You didn't find Naga? Nice, you're playing some League. Okay Naga, thanks for stopping by. Good luck in your games. Good luck, good luck. Hope you get good teammates and stuff. There is a reward, but we have to slay her. You still be watching? Okay, Naga. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can you tell me what my prize is? What my prize is going to be for doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Better than my wildest imagination. I might be interested. Can't someone else do this?
Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't.
Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
Maybe.
I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
I do too. And then restart. The end of the world? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Well... I want to do the explorer still. Do you have any evidence to back this up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
But how can a princess locked away in the basement end the world?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
I want to do this one because it still says explore. But I don't know if it'll make me like start over. I don't think so because it says explore. I guess I'll try it. Forget it. I'm not doing this.
Are you serious? No, you have to do it.
Please again. Okay. I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her. And if she's as bad as you say she is, then... If she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
Oh yeah, she's like, we're gonna kill her, so I bet she'd be really nice. I get that
Then
coming.
each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
That's my voice.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Wow, so small.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Just a story game. I guess we just have to kill the princess. I don't really know much about it. The only games I'll play are like games I don't know anything about. If I've like already heard about it, I won't play it.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Okay. Wait, that's her hand. They look like a wolf hand. Werewolf or something. Wow, her hand is ugly.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Me, I would just continue down the stairs, but I'll just say hi. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Nuh-uh. I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
I think we don't drop it. Because this whole time he's been saying how dangerous Yeah, so I mean, it's not like we're gonna kill her right away. It's just for our safety. We tighten the grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
Not the puppy eyes.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Are you sure she's not armed?
I'm positive. I'm not, but we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon, she'll have to draw it before she can use it.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
I'm not dropping it.
Then I'm not talking to you.
What the heck? Do this. Fine.
I guess we are.
For the love of everything, just slay her already.
I'm
Or
scared, I'm
drop the
scared.
blade. Do something.
Are you sure you don't want to talk?
Yeah, I'm sure.
For goodness sake, the two of you can't just stand around like this forever. Eventually, something is going to give, and I highly recommend that you be the one to take the initiative here.
Okay, we kill her.
You charge the princess, blade in hand, but unfortunately your earlier suspicions proved correct. A blade of her own slips down her sleeve and catches you in the neck. Blood sprays from the cut, your severed carotid artery painting the princess with strokes of red. You'd better finish your task quickly before you run out of time.
What the heck? Die.
With the last bit of your will, you press forward, sinking the blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh.
The two of you collapse on the floor together, rapidly bleeding out.
Somehow, I thought this would turn out a little differently. But I wonder, do you really think that this was enough to stop me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Dead. Chapter 2's Eraser.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin
Again?
is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
But I died. What am I doing here?
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago.
he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again. Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
Liar.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. When we asked you if you were sure she didn't have a weapon on her, you said you were positive she didn't. But it turns out she did, because when we charged her, she started stabbing us to death.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons, so there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
Right, why should I listen to this guy? Let's assume I'm telling the truth. And all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. We did exactly what you said. Sounds to me like you probably had some kind of elaborate nightmare, in which case I shouldn't be held accountable for what supposedly happened. But congratulations, you've been given a chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
I don't know this guy.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We stabbed the princess stabbed us, and now everyone's right back to where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
Screw this. Who cares what happened to everyone else? She's not going to play fair, so we should do what we can to save ourselves and just get out of here.
At least you know not to trust her, but you do realize that everything and everyone includes you, right? If you turn around and leave, you're dooming yourself as well as everyone else. She just caught us by surprise last time. She can't do that twice. So long as we're careful, we can win this.
That's the spirit. Just keep that stiff upper lip, and you'll save the world in no time at all.
Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
Who locked her in that basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Oh, Sunken. Oh my god. Wait, if people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are. Oh, I didn't know we were special. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
If anyone's special here, it's her. That was a nasty trick she pulled on us.
Yeah, you're special, Sunken. Kenji. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail will just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. You didn't tell us about her knife last time, though. That's because she's unarmed. And more than that, it's because there wasn't a last time.
All she did last time around was stab me to death. How can someone like that in the world?
She just can. But she's still only a princess. You're fully up to the task you've been given, so long as you remember that.
But we killed each other last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again?
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world. Oh, and don't get stabbed while you're at it.
Alright. Fine.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Turn around and leave. I guess we'll just try doing literally what he says.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
He couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you. We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine. The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I'll look at the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
Ew.
I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago.
Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
Well, just go to the basement.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
Oh, this option's still here. This whole cabin is different than the last time.
Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs.
The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
That's right, scraping. I told you she has something, I told you.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room. I wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Hi, Tilo. Hi, Fumi. How you two doing? Tilo time traveled to bite my toes. That's crazy. And you got them. Thanks for collecting your daily cat. I hope you friends are having a good start to your weekend. They've just started this new story game. Wow, there's a lot of choices. Permission to massage my feet. Sure. I'll let a time travel Tilo do that. Doing good. I'm glad you friends are here. Wait, let me add your stream cap. Okay. I'm making sure it didn't like. Oh my god. Oh, that extra small. No, I can't do it. It literally won't go that small. It was bugged. The cat's here. This cat. Like, this is as small as it can go. Like, it won't let me. I can go big. But that's as small. Thank you for head pat. Oh, your cat's not shown. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Thanks for collecting your daily cats and the steam cat and the head pet. Thank you. Okay, what to say, what to say. I think we should just... No, we know she has a knife, but like, what can we do? Let's do the first one. Wait, I just want to do that, but I feel like we're gonna mess up. Like, I want to know if there's a way for her to like get her arms behind her back, like out from behind her back. If I come close to you, you're just gonna stab me, aren't you?
What? No! No! I wouldn't stab you. I am just a sweet, innocent princess trapped here for no reason. And you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to, not stabbing distance to help me.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her.
She certainly feels threatening. Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it.
That's a literally her.
Do you know who is armed?
Smile.
You. So stop second guessing yourself and do your job.
But I'm nervous.
All the more reason to jump
scared,
into the
I'm
deep end
scared.
and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
I'll say I don't have the key.
Oh, you don't? Okay, I see. I have an idea. You should come over here and stare directly at the chains. You won't be able to find a key if you don't know what it's supposed to look like, so you better come right within close staring distance just to be sure.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her? We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance.
Literally.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now?
You're acting like you are.
My entire world is at risk. Then maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way. No, I have my dignity. Fine, then we'll continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
I think no matter what, she's like, if we go to kill her, she's gonna stab us too. Okay. What are you gonna do if I let you out?
All sorts of things, which is why I think that's a great idea. I would love to not be chained up down here. Being chained up is so boring, and I crave fresh and new activities to broaden my horizons.
Please don't let her out of here. Believe it or not, I think I'm actually with him on this. Okay, but what if all of this is just a misunderstanding? There has to be room for this to be a misunderstanding.
I think we should have just talked to the first princess, because she's kind of crazy. Okay, fine, I'm coming closer to free you. You'd better not try anything. We're dead, we're dead, we're dead.
Of course I won't.
Against your better judgment, you walk across the room to within arm's reach of the princess. I don't like the way you said within arm's reach. You hear the horrible sound of metal slicing through
God.
meat.
We're
Whose
dead.
meat? Not ours, right? Hers, at first. Then yours. Your neck, specifically. Again? Really?
Hehe.
You collapse to the ground, your vision swimming as you attempt to focus on her bloody blade and the limp sack of flesh that was once her arm.
Oh my god, her whole arm?
You're going to die now.
And with a quick jerk of her elbow, she does just that.
That's
Everything
crazy.
goes dark, and you die.
How about Chapter 3,
You're on
the
a
arms
path in
race?
the woods. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin. What? The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do? I feel dizzy. Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now? The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight. What's the point of fighting if she's just going to win every time? It hurts being sliced to pieces. We're better off just sitting up here and doing nothing. Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times? This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realise that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right? That can't be right, that's too much responsibility. I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world. Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay, sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp. That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually. And what if we never do? So, are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to? I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right? But there isn't a door, it's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore. I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
We go to the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it. Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice. Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising. It was never there. Just an illusion.
Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom. Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Fun for her, maybe. I didn't like dying all over again.
Thinking about dying makes us as good as dead. The only thing that matters is survival. Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once. Nothing bad has come of it yet. Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered. The past isn't real. There's only here and now. Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor. She's loose, and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
Hi, Duckling. Hey, Jake. Thanks for collecting your daily cats. Happy Friday. How's your day been? This is a new story game I started. We're supposed to kill her, but this is my third try, I guess. But it seems like she also remembers that this is our third try. Hi, Cesar. Okay. Right, your Friday. Nice. This game has like a lot of flashing lights and like can cause motion sickness. So if you don't like bright flashing lights or I guess a lot of movement, I don't know if you want to watch. Just a warning. Because I kept those options on. Thank you, Redbat. There's no way we can talk to her. She literally has two swords coming out of her arm. We have to run. Wait, we can't even run anywhere. Wait. So she has swords for arms, and we don't. We're panicking.
Panic where? Up the slide that dropped us down here? There's no way out?
I'm coming to get you.
There's no way out.
It's hard to panic when we already know what's going to happen to us.
No, screw it. We're panicking.
Panic.
But unsurprisingly, panicking doesn't save you from her blades. She skewers you. Ow. Sorry about that. I gave into a bit of a fear response there, and I don't think it was very helpful. Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you? We're dead, aren't we? We're dead. How long have we been dead? Have we been dead the whole time?
Dead.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here? This is 4. No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her. As long as we keep moving. It's going to get so loud in here. How are we going to keep it all straight?
Oh, great. So it's going to get even more crowded. Even more deluded voices that think we might stand any kind of chance.
Come on, show me something new.
What happened? I don't think the first try she didn't have these sword arms, but the second try she had a sword arm, and now she has 2 sword arms. Is she even a princess? What kind of princess? We're fighting her. Fight her. Okay, we'll fight her. I mean, we only have like a little, like, a little hand knife. But we'll try. Maybe we can toss it at her. It doesn't work. She kills you again, and again, and again, and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness.
We just have to hit her harder.
Oh.
Excuse
Sorry, I read it first before I started reading it out.
You'll have to be trickier than that.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. Then you skewer yourself.
How?
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
She's too good.
Huh, that didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought. Compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's nothing better than a capable woman. She skewers you.
Dad.
You're cute.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. Okay, let's go again. She's going to kill this body either way, so stop feeling what it feels. She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah, that was a good one. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason. She skewers you. We're getting close to something, can't you feel it? One last time. You're right. One last time, that's all we need. None of this is working. Think. She skewers you. And then everything goes dark, and you die. Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here.
Dead.
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand. Ho-ho! What if we throw it out the window? Over my dead body.
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
Sure, I can think of a better way to die. They're all the same, really. How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything. The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top. There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them? Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time.
Yeah.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only...
It's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
Don't care, just want to win.
Fine. You make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it? I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait, and not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Do-do-do. Ba-ba-ba. Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
Hey, killer.
Now.
How are you?
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
She is just a sword.
Are you ready for
She's
what
all
comes
sword.
next?
Holy shit! She's gorgeous.
Absolutely divine.
Yes, behold the perfect woman. Do you think
What?
we can throw her out the window? That looked painful. How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up.
Yeah.
She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
is crazy. I've had a good nap. I'm doing good.
What just happened? It's so quiet.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You do not act, and yet through that inaction your body moves on its own. The princess shakes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Your weapons slash again and again, you and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There's only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound and the faster the momentum volleys between you. Volleys? And endlessly building, crescendo, and then opening. Your blade strikes through volition, and her strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will to survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. You do not get to see each other die. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place. Approach the mirror. You do so. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. You're a monster. Oh, proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Solitary lights? What do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess? Or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
I guess this. The gift of the fragile vessel.
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one is a single-minded edge. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for a piercing heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Do you know about the roads beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
True. Let her out of there.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Bobcat. Right? That's beautiful. I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
Okay. Are you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Oh. How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
How much? Oh my god. Because that just scared me. How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
What? Okay. Make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Everything goes dark and you die. Chapter
You're on a
1, The
path
Hero and the
in the woods,
Princess.
and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Wait, so like I messed up after we start all over again? Let's go to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
I don't know. What happens if we bring nothing? Like, can we just talk to her? Maybe she'll get bored. Because if this is a start, then she only has like the hand knife. We'll just enter.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Oh my god.
Don't
Who's at my
let it
door?
fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
One second. Time to note. Plan on anything or anyone coming over right meow. I'll just go down the stairs like I was going to the first time. Continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Pythons, how are you?
I'm begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Single story game? Yes, I think. I did my Apex challenges at the start, and then I just started a new game. I bought this last year, and just decided to play it because I finished Night in the Woods. I'll see what convo we can have with her, but then I'm just gonna go up to her. I feel like she didn't kill us anyway. I didn't bring my knife, so... No, we'll just examine the chains. Whatever.
Only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I think if we go up, I might have to bring back down the knife, but I feel like the knife is what is making her, like, attack us too. So, I'll do... And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
We'll try... No. Let us return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely
Damien.
hesitates before raising her arm to her
Don't
mouth,
tell me
her
about
teeth
it. I
tearing
haven't
through
heard
her limb
anything
with the
of this game.
determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
I think we should try saving her. Just like doing the whole opposite of what I did the first time.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
Now she's gonna bleed out.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
He's gonna get us killed.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
No, this isn't me. It's not me. Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Lies. We had to do this over and over, listening to this guy. Look at that coming. I'll resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
Ow.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
Die.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
No, I won't be
You're
playing
on a path
Apex
in
again.
the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
The end of the world. Okay, what happens if we turn around and leave? This is like our fifth or sixth try. Let's try leaving. Turn around and leave. I'm not doing it.
What are you doing? We have to save her. Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Is there even anywhere to go? I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending.
There won't be a new dawn if the world ends. There'll just be nothing forever. Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
I'll try to leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. But everything is getting fuzzy. What's going on? Where are we? Oh, I don't like this one bit. There's not a single damsel in sight. How dumb.
The world around you is unwound. Its physical matter replaced by texture nothing. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Memory returns. There's a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Both louder, something other comes close. You already know what dwells in the empty spaces. Failures forever across the fabric of reality. Extremities when your unconsciousness unwrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Vision, why are you here? I am unfinished. Resistance. Finger drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. It is useless to use to us if it doesn't bring more gifts. First pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Yet, this world is broken beyond repair. You must weave something new. Flying finger. There's only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am our only salvation. Start over
You're
again.
on the path.
We gotta.
You make your way.
I think it was good that we didn't bring the blade, so I won't bring it again. Try something different. I don't wanna lie though. I guess I'll just lie. I'm here to save you. I mean, it's not a lie. I didn't bring the knife to kill her.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard. It's a gamble, but it might work.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused.
But,
There's a lot riding on you here.
I think she remembers.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen.
So I probably
forever.
should have brought the blade first.
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
You were lying when you said you were here to rescue her, but regardless of your intentions, breaking her out of those chains would be a big mistake. Don't even try it.
I guess we'll talk since I didn't talk first.
Okay.
And what's your name?
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
So is Princess your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like. I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
Where is it? If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant. Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
What are you going to do if I let you out of here?
The princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter. It's not like you'd believe me.
Hey, Fatal. I'm gonna take a break. Yeah, don't watch, don't watch. You gotta play it. You have to play it yourself first. But it takes me a while to play, like, these story games. So I won't finish it today. I'll probably finish it, like, later. This month or next month. It depends how long the game is. I'm gonna be right back. BRB. Pause. I don't know to play. I guess we'll keep the piano music going. We'll do a rainy day piano. Baby. Oh wait, let me make sure the ad actually starts first. Mian, our favorite Mian. I'm sorry, during like story games I wait to talk when there's like a pause and then dialogue. And dialogue, I think that's what it'd be called. Yeah, we're back. Ad break was at a perfect time. Hey, Mac. Hey, my sis. Thanks for collecting your daily cat. Lower the volume. Thank you, Nick. Thank you, Rivers. Thank you, Mian. Thank you, my sis. Thanks. You. How's your day, my sis? Really bad. I hope your tomorrow is better. Oh, I'm sorry you had a bad day. Again, thanks for collecting your daily cat. Not chill with me. Well, this game isn't too chill. It's like a story game, but it's kind of like a little intense, I guess. We're trying to kill her, but for me right now, I'm trying a different route of not killing her. And we just asked her what she would do if we saved her, and she's like, and that's why she said it's not like you'd believe me. Will do. I don't know anything about you, for all I know you're locked up down here for a reason.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
You have all the explanation you need. You should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
Now tell her I was sent here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. But I wanted to see you for myself. I'm still not sure what to believe. I mean, I think I choose that one, but she's killed us a good amount of times.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
I was hoping you'd tell me. Hey, Kana. How you doing today? I hope you friends have a good weekend. You doing good? You went to the gym today? Nice. Nice. Now hopefully you get to relax the rest of your day looks cool. I wonder if we were ever able to like look around somewhere else. Wait, I was hoping you'd tell me.
I don't know how to destroy the world, if that's what you're getting at.
Yeah, like the whole world.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. I don't trust that, and I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me. This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about. Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I even want to? We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
I guess I'll try to keep talking to her, but I don't know. Silly and stinky. Draconic. DT. DTG can't please Draconic Stinky. That's so funny. Yeah. I don't wanna like make her mad. And then she's gonna like go crazy with like her knife or whatever. Gusty, thanks for collecting your daily cat. How was your day? I'll do this one. I won't kill you, but okay, no, not that one. This one. This one, I think, just means I'm not ever gonna set her free. But I do. If I'm able to, I want to. Honey, I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a little bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Keep her locked away? I don't know. Okay, we'll just do this one.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out. So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help. But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
You have to make a choice.
Oh no.
Let's hope for all
No,
our
she's
sakes
crazy.
it's the right one.
Crazy, she's crazy. I'll lock her in the basement. How about we just keep her locked? We'll try that. Man! Oh my god! Man, thank you so much for subbing for 34 months and Raina Tier 3. What? Man, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You're crazy. Thank you so much. I broke. Now yeah. Well, she's gonna kill us. Lock her in the basement.
You know you think this is some kind of fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work if we just stay here and keep watch. No one has to die.
Yeah. Maybe we can go back in later.
Going? You can't just leave me here.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way back to the stairs.
Fine. Turn your back on me. But it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped the mask, didn't she? You can still grab the blade and get back down here.
No, let's just lock her in. Cause she kills us every time. No, we're sticking to the plan and locking her away.
It will be the death of all of us, but fine. We'll do it your way. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade.
Where is the blade then?
We can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You won't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
So all of that was just an act, wasn't it? You're not really innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess, you're a monster.
I could be innocent and harmless, if I want to be. Teasing me with fresh air and a chance to finally live freely doesn't inspire me to play nice.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time, but we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin, you're here to slay her. If you don't...
That's why she's gonna kill me again.
Again? People who doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's better. That's a very good question.
I skip.
I think you'll find yourselves
I
very
can
hard.
skip. No.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie. She will cheat. I don't think lying. It doesn't matter.
I think... I'll try going down with the knife again. But going down without it, like... has made her, like... not crazy from the start.
The interior of the cabin is plain. The smooth wood of the blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to... Hold on. What happened to the... It's just an empty frame.
This is different.
She's already got now, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it. You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Steel can't lie to us. Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb? The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death. You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness. More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
When we bring the knife down, her voice is like all evil. That's why I hadn't brought it down. Wait, I said this at the start, I think. To just throw the knife at her.
It can't be that hard. But then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place. It'll be enough.
I guess we'll go down.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
I would go left.
You turn to the left. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought a little knife with you. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think!
Run.
What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Nerves. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death.
No, we're strong.
Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. You sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath. Liver.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
Heart, lungs.
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. 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 Heart,
Hmm.
lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
I mean, she's free.
Heart,
We could all just
liver,
leave.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver,
I'll
nerves.
try and kill her.
Your will concentrates into a single fine point, and you strike out against the princess, ignoring the constant reminders of your breaking body.
Heart, lungs,
She doesn't even move as the blade sinks into her heart.
lungs,
We did it.
liver,
We actually did it.
heart.
You actually went for it! Oh, you're going to regret this? I could be so much more terrible for you than I am now.
Nerves, heart,
Can she?
lungs.
We've already seen how she can change.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
You're not getting those stairs back. I'll see you when you finally decide to die.
Heart,
She falls to the ground, unmoving.
heart.
Oh. I can stop now, can't I? I can.
The
Fine.
achievement said
And
no
now that she's gone,
stairs.
you
Am
can
I
let us out of here,
stuck?
right? But she was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she? And now she's dead. I don't like to think what that means for us. It means that you're stuck here. Forever.
Oh my god.
Oh, no.
No
No,
way.
no. Oh, no, I hate this.
He didn't tell us
Time
that.
passes. Forever's gonna end eventually, right? No, it won't. That's the whole point of forever. It doesn't end. I feel sick. It doesn't have to be forever, though, does it? What do you mean?
We still have a way out, clutched in our hands.
Are you suggesting we kill ourselves? Won't we be dead? I guess that hasn't stopped us before. That's a terrible idea. You've already saved the entire world from ruin. Why would you want to die?
Because right now, you don't want us to do that.
You're right. I don't.
But if we've already saved the world, then why does it matter if we die? Why do you care?
I just
Right.
do. I value life. Every life. Even yours. Especially yours.
Why?
What do you mean, why? I think it's perfectly reasonable to value life. Exactly. I don't have to answer that.
Thanks for keeping my crown safe. Are you stuck here with us? Or are you capable of going other places?
I'm stuck here with you. I wish I weren't.
Oh.
Feelings mutual.
At least we're all being honest.
It's not like it matters if I die, I'll just come back again.
Again? That's unfortunate. You were only supposed to be here once.
I don't like the way you said that. You knew this was a possibility, didn't you?
Of course I did. Though I'd rather hoped I was the first one. That explains a lot, though. Oh, you bastard. How much are you not telling us? Plenty, but it's all in your best interest. And the world's, and mine. She's dead and we're stuck in a hell void forever. How could telling us your secrets possibly hurt anyone?
It just can. Look, this world is saved, but if you start over, for all you know, you're just putting another world in danger. You barely managed to land the killing blow here. What if you don't manage it next time?
I've already said too much, really. You won't get another word out of me on the subject.
Does he have any secrets?
No.
Oh. How about now?
Still no.
Oh. Hey Felix. Thanks for the head pat. Okay, how about now?
You're not going to wear me down. Oh, we should ask him one more time. He's on the cusp of sharing his secrets. I can feel it. I'm not.
Either way, at least needling him is something to do.
Okay.
You remove
Take
the
the
blade from the
knife,
princess's
the
body.
blade.
What exactly are you planning on doing with it? The
Take it.
narrator ignores you. You can't just describe yourself ignoring us. I can.
What is wait?
More time passes. You're still here. The
Take it.
narrator continues to ignore you.
Hmm. I guess I'll throw the blade.
Oh no, what are you doing? You tighten your grip and fling the blade as hard as you can into the void. It's gone. Now you're really stuck here forever. There's no way out now.
Oh. But I've got the best company.
Oh, you could do a lot better than us.
Exactly. You'll be fine here. Just come up with a game or something to pass the time.
I think I made a mistake. When I starve or die of dehydration before it forever happens.
That's a grim thought, innit? But I suppose you're right. You are a creature of biology.
Oh.
Something will happen to you before forever comes along.
You really shouldn't have gotten rid of the blade. It was our way out.
My bad.
What were you thinking?
Can I not just go into the
Now,
void
if we're
then?
going to be stuck here until we starve, we really shouldn't be at each other's throats.
You don't want us to die because you'll be lonely.
Unlike you, I'm not capable of being lonely. Oh, sure you are. Give it some time without us and I'm sure you'll start feeling lonely.
Oh my god, now I have to wait.
You wait, and then you wait for a little while longer. But eventually the thirst sets in, and the hunger. The darkness of this place prevents you from wholly grasping the context of passing time, but that doesn't stop it from passing, nor does it stop your biology from unraveling. The only things you know for certain are that it's long, and that it hurts. The vastness of your suffering can't be adequately put into words.
We really shouldn't have tossed the blade.
Oopsie.
No, You really shouldn't have, but biology and time are immutable forces, and eventually, long before forever gets the chance to come, everything goes dark, and you die. Don't muck it up next time. The princess may be slain here, but she isn't slain there.
And Dad!
You're on a path in the wood. Shit. This really doesn't end, does it? It doesn't matter if we kill her, it doesn't matter if she kills us, it just goes on and on and on and on and on. Yes, so it does. No, there has to be a way out of here. There just has to be. What if we do what she asked us to last time? What if we just let her leave? Okay, so you've already been here. More than once, even. Great. So you probably already know all about her and all about the threat she poses to the world. Then let me remind you how catastrophic it would be if you helped her leave in any way. If she gets out, the world ends and everyone ends with it, yourself included. Oh, threatening us with death, are we? And why should we be afraid of dying? We've already done it twice. All death has done is shunt us back to these woods, where we're forced to listen to your empty warnings again and again. This place feels a bit different though, doesn't it? I don't even know what I'd call it, but it's definitely not the same path in the woods anymore. That's all the more reason to take this seriously. If the path isn't the same, it means that her influence is spreading, and the world has already started to end. Her influence? I really shouldn't have said that. It'll make your task more difficult. But now it's out, you could always take that information as a sign of goodwill between us and do your job, alright?
Hey, Ella. Thanks for collecting your daily cat. You. How's your Friday been? Am I winning? Actually, I'm not. I keep dying. You know, right? Yeah, we should do this. We've killed her and been killed by her. And neither of those things have gone well for us. If we're gonna fall through this loop forever, eventually we're gonna let her out. Might as well do it now. Friday is very busy. Finally getting some rest now. Oh, nice. Sounds great.
You're making a dizzying amount of assumptions. Your perceived reality looping twice before does not mean it will continue to do so forever. Those little voices have already drawn attention to the fact that even the path is different. The world itself is at a tipping point. Know that there is always a choice. Even if you were stuck in an infinite loop, there's no reason to assume that the mere nature of the infinite would force you to make any specific choice. You do have free will, as much as things would be easier if you didn't, and you can just keep making the correct choice forever, never deviating. Everyone is manipulating us, but we're starting to see the threads now. We just have to avoid getting tangled up in them.
Okay, let's just go.
You continue down the path towards the cabin. It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination.
I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do. I don't like any of our options here. It feels like we're being driven down the tracks to some awful inevitability. There must be something we're missing, something that would make everything make sense. Maybe letting her out really is the answer. Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care. It sounds like somebody's about to crack.
Are you trying to use reverse psychology on me, or have you just given up?
There's obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice. Honestly, it seems like the more I try and talk sense into you, the more single-minded they get about letting her out. So yes, I'm done trying to argue. Would you look at that? We won. Take it however you will.
Yay.
The interior of the cabin is long and dark, a single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward. The only furniture of note is... that's strange. What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? What do you mean there isn't a mirror? There's a mirror, plain as day at the end of the hall. I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. Blade or not, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Let's pretend there's a mirror at the end of this hallway, and that right now we can't see behind it. What's there? What's behind it?
If you're asking what's at the end of the hallway, it's the way to the basement. Are you saying there isn't a door? Are you saying that at the end of the hallway there's just an opening again? He didn't say door, did he? No, I didn't say door, because there isn't a door, it's just an opening. It's just like last time, isn't it? Only instead of a visible empty void, there's an invisible one. For all we know, she could be standing right there behind the mirror. For all we know, she's going to jump out at us, and there's nothing we can do to stop her. Let me assure you that there's nothing there. Nothing is going to jump out at you, and certainly not the princess. The princess is in the basement. You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward, towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched. Oh, do we? Do we feel like we're being watched? I hadn't noticed. At least you're admitting to it now. You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there. I hate that I know what's about to happen. Knowing makes it so much worse. You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening. That was a close one. All that stress and lead up for nothing.
Helplessly staring into the void. I'm glad I made a lasting impression.
Shit, where is she? You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then she, the princess, constricts. Your bones snap. Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse, and you collapse with them. You're met with the terrifying visage of the princess. Her hand grips your leg in a steel
Why do
vice,
we look
her
like
grin
this?
carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too
We're the
many
monster.
long and crooked teeth.
You killed me last time, and that was after you tried to lock me away forever. I was so close to freedom, but then you took my body away from me. So now, I'm going to take yours, and I'm going to walk it out of here. And you get to watch me do it, completely helpless, just like you left me.
Okay, maybe letting her in isn't the best idea. She clearly hates us. And what's your point? I thought you wanted to get out of here. This is a way out, and it's different. We might as well take it.
Yeah, but not like this. She's going to make it hurt.
And turn off the part of you that feels things. Oh, like it's that easy? It is. Pain is just another sensation. If you can tolerate joy, you can tolerate pain. Except that pain hurts. Yes, that's what it does. That's the definition.
Do we need to explain to you why pain is bad?
You need to explain to yourself why it isn't.
I'll say I'm a victim in all of this too.
And sometimes victims become the same as their victimizers. Just because someone hurt you doesn't mean you get a free pass.
Funny how she says that like it's a bad thing when it's exactly what she's doing right now. Something tells me pointing out the irony wouldn't do much to help us.
You should be grateful that I still have a use for you. Being mine is more than you deserve, really.
Do you need to take my body? Can't I just open the door for you?
You locked me in a basement and then you killed me. We're past the point of compromise. I'm taking your body, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. Enough talking. We'll have plenty of time for chit-chat once this place is far behind us.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding. Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle. Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head? And crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess. Not like this. You don't even have a weapon, so I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too. Okay, deep breath. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine.
Is it? Is there any conceivable way that this is fine?
Yeah, I'm right. This is fine. It's better than last time. At least our organs aren't failing. At least I can actually talk. It is fine. Everything is always fine. These consequences have no real impact on us outside of momentary discomfort.
I'm sure we'll be moving on again soon enough. Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul. You're awake, eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong. It's so cramped in here, like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out. I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support. It's rather rude to show up in somebody else's body and boss it around like this. We were gonna let you out of here. That's the whole reason we marched all the way back up to the cabin. Were we? I was.
I know you were, but you were going to do it for the wrong reasons.
And what reasons are those supposed to be? Nobody should be able to be judge, jury, and executioner.
Weren't you all of those things for me? I can grasp the shape of everything you think and feel. You think you were numb, but you are hopeless and paranoid. You are afraid of me. And I don't feel regret giving the recesses of your soul. There is not a drop of sympathy to be found.
We weren't always like this. I've always been like this.
All I'm doing is reaping what you've sown.
We don't have to let her out. I've been storing up a little bit of will since she forced her way in here. Take it and throw us all into the basement. It's better than giving her what she wants.
You wouldn't dare. Move now.
Your
Oh my
body,
god, it's been
still
an hour
slumped against the wall,
already.
trapped between the princess's overwhelming
It was
will
like
and
I
the
just
blinding
took a
pain of your
break.
splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your strings.
It's not that bad. The pain feels good. Because I know you feel it too.
I guess I'll try to leave. See what happens, because this is new. I prefer Bob. Yeah, it's like a horror story game. Am I liking it? Yeah, it's pretty good. There's a lot of choices, a lot of options. I think if I die again, I'll probably just end because I'm so sleepy, so tired. I'll leave the
You toss the
cabin.
last of your will aside and surrender to the princess. I guess that's that. Maybe we'll find our freedom on the other side. An end is an end. Let's see what it has in store for us.
This is all I wanted. If there will be a mercy for you at the end of everything.
I'm not gonna go to sleep. I'm
Your
just
body
like,
inches along the corridor, every step more difficult and
I'm gonna
painful
eat
than the last.
and just
Your
chill.
joints stiff and unresponsive, the shattered bones of your ankle grinding ceaselessly, as if they're fragmenting, then reforming, then snapping all over again as you make your way towards the outside world.
We're so close.
But despite the anguish, it doesn't feel like the exit to the cabin is getting any closer. If anything, it's getting further away.
It doesn't matter how long this hallway is. I will drag this body until it is a piece of meat and feathers. I will be free.
Please, just let her out.
Yes, let
It's pointless, isn't it? I can't stop her without you, and you'd already given up by the time we met. No, screw that. The hallway gets even longer.
Oh my god.
It really is, isn't it? Isn't saying all of this his job? Oh, he really
There's
is,
no love meter
isn't he?
here.
I had a feeling you could deal with him for us. This is it then. The big moment. Finally, we'll get to see what's really out there.
Yeah, like how is she supposed to end the whole world? But as you step outside the bounds of the cabin, you feel another violent tear, a rending that cuts all the way down to your soul. You are once again separated from everything that had nestled in the deep crevices of your body, from everything that isn't you. She's free.
We're us again. How interesting. Everything is gone. Except her.
What is happening to me?
But you don't answer her before she's gone. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I can pretend at 1 to 100. And 2. Oh no. Let's see. Include items. Thanks. It's gonna be okay. Just trust me.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. It's calling us. And not in a good way. You don't need to comfort them.
I'll see you on the other side. It's gonna be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. We'll trust you. Whatever makes you happy.
You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. You've grown. We're ugly, we're ugly. I'm ugly. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. I'm a monster. An ugly monster. Why? You're at the cabin.
When I found you in the long quiet alone, I was terrified. What if you had decided to let me wither? But your commitment now is final. Your ability to walk the path of mutual annihilation is vanished with your return. If you still wish to obliterate me, it will have to wait until I am complete. Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Oh yeah, she is.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Before, I think she was just a heart. And now she has a body here. I think. Or maybe it's different. Are you the same? Wait, are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Hi, Kitty Tifa. Thanks for head pat. Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. Do not worry. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes
I don't even know what that
close in
means.
reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Are we even able to kill her here? I feel like she's really powerful here. We'll see what she says. You know, at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm gonna kill you, right?
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
Leave with her. I've been trying. I've been trying to have her leave. She keeps killing me every time. I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are a weave of emotion at odds with themselves, but they are only perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
I guess I'll just keep doing these explore chats. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is loneliness turned to seething. She could not find her strength in others, so she found it in herself. She will make for a driven heart. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
How many more vessels do I need to bring? Do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have given me enough to build a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. The task of finding my vessels is your burden to carry.
So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
And then all. I'm ready to go back.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. Dead. Oh my god. Chapter 1 all over
You're on
again.
a path in the woods.
No! Okay. All over again. Quick save. Wow. GG, could please. May I go to the main menu? That's cool. I like it. I will finish it. Probably next week. Sometime. Okay. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I eat. I made like this spicy chicken, but like I don't know what kind of pepper. That looks yummy. Smells yummy. This spicy chicken and some rice. Nom 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 nom. But anyway, friends, thanks for watching. Oh my god, talking about it now, my tummy's like about to growl. Friends, thank you so much for watching. I'll be back on Sunday. And we're playing Osu on Sunday. Because it's the when you see it day. When you see it on Sunday. Thank you for resub. Man, tier 3. You're crazy. Thank you so much. The upgrade. Oh my god, do you hear my tummy? I'm hungry. I wasn't this hungry before. The upgrade of Pedro. Because she's playing Pummel Party. I usually play Apex. Really polo. Thank you so much. Bye Man, bye Titanic, bye Bleakhead, bye Reverse, bye Killer. Thanks for watching and bye Hila. And I hope bye Toby. Stay safe. Panic. Bye bye.